Hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Great morning. Actually, all kind of depends on where you are. Well, hi. Yeah. It's a random thought there. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great day. I thought as I was looking at Zone Zero here, I sat there and noticed that there was two different kind of event here, different events that look like, well, little side story kind of things that just give you a little more perspective on the characters and all that kind of stuff. I was like, it looks like there's because we have Into That Pale Wasteland and Wind Chaser Harumasa. So I'm like, these look like they could be interesting. Figured, kind of something nice to end up just doing for the, well, normal part of my day for streaming, because New Year's Eve and all that, last day of the year. I was debating, well, I do have something I gotta run and do in the afternoon for a few hours, but then I figured I'd be back on and here just kind of gaming or doing whatever. It, probably just right up into the new year. But anyways, with all that being said, I think it's probably about time just kind of dive on into these. Oh, okay, well, I guess this is an ongoing one. Okay. So, let's kind of just start on over here then. Termination, Wasteland, Promises to Unlock the Story. Oh wait, okay, I have some intro stuff, well, the end of day stuff to end up doing. Grab me scratch off card.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay, cup of coffee, got it.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but whatever.
I know there really are enough points to end up doing one quick run. Trying to think. I need level up stuff. Once I realized when I set these things up, it's was I trying to just make it more difficult for myself? So the way this is currently set up, I have to do 4 rounds of fights, and it's I can just simplify it. Actually, if I really want to be a smart aleck here, we just what would I actually do if I just end up like saying I want 5 of these dudes? Two rounds. Alright, well, okay, so it's got a minimum of 2 rounds. Just so I can kind of tell them apart. Go to try to fix something, screw it up again. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure if I'd already started this like random little team concept that I got going.
Weakling.
Yeah, and because I had that thing set before, that used to take me at least a minimum of a minute to end up trying to do that. And it's like, why not just make it simple where it's only 2 rounds, not 4? And I keep having to guess which one's gonna be the end of like the last round. I do need a little bit more level of materials. We're currently at how many? 36 and 64. Yeah, let's actually just kind of start with the battery. We'll grab 4 from here. That way I'm not like sitting here doing way too much into this. I just need a little bit of like little
More opponents. Secure the perimeter.
That one I just kind of screwed up a little bit. But okay. Alright. And I mostly just needed to end up getting those. Let's see here.
Only the brave will live. That's me! So sleepy.
Because, yeah, one of my little side projects I ended up doing was like, I'm kind of tired of staring at them just being stuck at, like, 40. So let's just kind of, like, pop the cap there a little bit on those. And I wanted to at least have a little extra here just so I can easily tell when I see their levels that they're ranked up and all that. Well, like I can end up like raising them to 50 and all that. Okay. Okay, everybody's all good now. Alright. Because I know I don't nearly have enough to actually try to level them all the way up, but...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Because, yeah, not only have I been trying to get them all kind of like leveled up to, 60 and all that, just because, why not? And it's also kind of like hindered me too much having them all like low level and all that, especially when a lot of them have their actual like equipment, where quite a few of my 5 stars don't actually have their, well, not 5, S rank agents, something like that. Didn't have like their proper weapons and all that. I've basically just been ranking stuff up for like the last couple of days or something like that, when I was out there and had time to randomly play. So I know I'm probably rambling right now. But yeah, oh, right, yeah, he hasn't messed back yet. Okay. So yeah, well, we'll just kind of dive right into the... Go check this out. Yes. Oh. This is probably why they've been telling me to go talk to Hand. Okay. Because I noticed every time I was trying to like move between areas, it automatically just put me right here. It's like, go see them. It's like, why? Okay. Anywho. Sure, I'm a farrier and in charge of transporting HOS's special supplies and external aid personnel in and out of the Lano Deputy Chief to Takashiro instructed me to meet you here. So apparently my brain's just like words. Sorry, it's still a little early for me. I haven't even finished my morning cup of coffee. Although technically, I guess that's a little true for all my normal weekday streams, but yeah. Alright, according to her instructions, I need to explain the objective of this mission to you again. Oh, one second. Because I just realized you're like, I'm gonna have to explain the details of this mission to you, and it's like, I'm gonna have to read here, just okay, one more moment, now I need a good couple of swigs of coffee. I'm gonna mute for a second on that. Alright, let's end up doing this. Okay, I already read that part. After the Companion Hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for the affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of the irradiant core, the ether activity within the entire Melano Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. The structures and terrain inside the hollow have also undergone deformation and distortion due to the irradiated core, giving the entire area an abnormal white appearance. Okay. In response to this, the Special Disaster Hollow. In response to this special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work for public security and luxury and into whatever went into the in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the Hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. I think it's just, trying to stir up that word right now with all the freaking repeated letters. My brain just kind of like froze up there. Sorry. As per Deputy Chief Takeshiro, that's also kind of bad. I've said the name so many times, yet my brain still like, I don't know, just kind of locks up with all the giant, anyways. Extras and instructions. You're responsible for leading the way in the Hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver it to you promptly. Your currently delivery request is 1 bamboo with a fixed point drop. If everything's good, we can depart immediately. Okay, into the Pale Waste. You're here. Let me brief you on the current situation. Okay. Here you can see a list of actions that need to be completed. Okay, click anywhere to continue. Okay. The top priority is to meet up with the chief. Okay. Go. The marker location indicates where she is. Click anywhere to continue. Select enter Hollow to proceed. Oh, no time to waste. Let's roll out. Okay. Alright. Now, is that map actually going to stay up on the screen, or is this just them be like, oh, here's a map?
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01. Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bamboo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
Okay. Reach the target hollow.
Location, Persenis Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination, Miss Hoshimi. Wait, huh? Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers an hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Right.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid! Oh, she was so adorable!
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Miss Hoshimi is still a young lady after all.
Alright, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here.
Yeah.
Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
Okay.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption.
Oh, 1 second, I just realized something I gotta fix real quick. Give me like... Sorry, give me like 30 seconds. That's what I'm looking at. But anyways.
The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
I thought I was going to be battling, but okay. I don't know why I'm looking around. See, that's when you can tell I have like an RPG type like mindset. I'm looking around for stuff to grab. It's like I'm a little bamboo. I can't grab anything really. Because a lot of times, you know, you have to like destroy something. Wait, why am I looking around for stuff like that? And that doesn't make sense for this game. Okay, anyways. This journey is fraught with unforeseen dangers. Stay close to me, Roxy. Don't worry. Don't worry, Miss Abby. I'm Faith, remember? I'll probably being overly cautious, alright? I'll take the front and I'll leave the rear to you. Help me clean up the filth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. Okay. Someone must have activated the safety lock during the evacuation. Let's look around for something that can get this elevator back up and running. Okay. I was about to just attack it. Alright, let's see. Section 6. Time to work. Assist the White Star Institute in collecting irradiated crystals. Study the particular properties of melano and leave your work report in Yanagi's Section 6 Deputy Chief's notes. Okay. Even if you accidentally miss the irradiated crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them in the hollow during free exploration mode. Oh my god. There we go. Looks like this bamboo's broken. Let me adjust the circuits and try to fix it. Alright. I don't know why I always do that in reverse. I'm like, let me just get everything hooked up. That way when I flip this, boom, everything just goes. Instead of, like just doing each of them individually till it lights up. I think I just stopped working. Did Chief Shimi save me? Thank you. There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I haven't expected a malfunction midway. Thanks, Chief Hashimi. Save me. I can resume my mission and go repair the elevator now. Ah, okay. I'll go repair elevator. Oh, that's right. Bridge. This is place the corruption. What? Okay. It's a new device from the Institute. They say it can fix the spectral distortion caused by the irradiant phenomena. I'll have Unagi send you the instructions. Device connected. Software analytics complete. Device name Ether Disruptor. Model Alpha 2. Visual operation interface is ready. No need to bother, Miss Inagi. I've already figured out how to use the device. Huh? That does sound like you, Proxy. Alright. Look for the fluorescent prompts in the environment through the equipment operation lens. Align both sides with the prompt to adjust the misaligned caused by the spectrum anomalies. Okay.
If there's no... It's over.
Oop. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. Let me check the data. This seems to be a topological disruptor from the Institute used to resonate with the surrounding ether and restore the original terrain. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something to stop that? I'm supposed to hit it. Person, okay.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Private person that you know there. Chief Hoshimi, have you found us an expert hollow guide yet? Yes, right here. Huh? Are you referring to this bamboo? Your connections really do exceed my expectations. I think I drank coffee a little too fast, you know. Kind of just a little gurgling, bubbling, all that. Anyways, let me explain what's going on right now. Due to the corruption effect of the radiated core, the surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in this abnormal white landscape. After public security completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators with a high aptitude for ether to collect nearby the arrayed crystal core and crystals to now analyze the current level of core activity. How is the investigation going? To be honest, the situation is not looking good. The surrounding terrain is still constantly changing due to the corruption. To ensure the transport of supplies and personal assets, the Institute has set up a distortion nearby, which can temporarily restore the corrupted landscape, but it only allows small-scale investigative teams to pass through. And there's still quite a few ethereals appearing around the area. So up until now, not many samples have been collected. Understood. I'll help investigate the surrounding area. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Chief Hoshimi. It's an honor to work with you. By the way, the Institute has prepared special equipment for this investigation mission. Chief Hoshimi, feel free to check if any of it will be useful to you. Okay. Good, the operation is progressing smoothly. Okay. Some of the tasks and reaction lists are already complete. Okay. Cool. You can now claim the corresponding field experience points. Okay, do I need to? Cool. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean it's locked? Oh, probably locked until I progress further and all that. Accumulate enough field experience to increase your investigation level. Oh, okay, so yeah, they already want me to actively like collect it, so it keeps pushing forward. Raising your investigation level will earn you the corresponding combat permit. Okay. During operations, agents can use their talents. Click anywhere. Activate the talent requires to use combat permit. Okay, once activated, these talents will remain active for the entire operation. Okay, okay. Activate. Look in the bees. Shall automatically touched. There we go. Activates dodge counters. Dispels automatically changing. Okay, so those are the ones I want to chain together at the moment. Alright. Oh. I probably should sit there and check that first, but whatever. Wow. Okay. Redeem. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to buy that right now. I can check that stuff later, because I already just know I want to grab this first. Then we can work on the rest of that stuff afterwards. Because I do want to get her weapon. Alright, so let's... Okay, there we go. I'm like, why can't I do anything more? Alright, Indado. Okay, cool. I got 2 fuels now. So that's the next phase of the operation with Izumi. Okay. Chief Hoshimi, you're here. I was just about to come see you. How's the situation around here? We're investigating the corruption of the surrounding terrain caused by the irradiated core. Judging by the current data, the situation isn't looking optimistic. The surrounding terrain is continuing to distort, and many highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. We have collected some irradiated crystal cores and crystals, but the quality is still far from enough. Whatever. With other current manpower, I doubt we can make. With our current manpower, I doubt we can make much progress in the investigation. Based on the current investigation results, those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core. There may be some unknown connection between them. If we can take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood. Please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. As expected of Chief Hoshimi. Well then, I'll leave the investigation to you. However, please be careful during the investigation. Our analysis shows that the active ether contained in the core seems to affect the senses, and some investigators have even experienced hallucinations because of it. Okay. Good, they actually do include other stuff in there besides just some things, but that's all I'm like. Looks like a wall I could literally just walk right through.
Surrender!
The ethereal fluctuation at this fissure is quite unusual. The energy flows in one direction and the fissure is inactive for now, but the balance is fragile and could be shattered at any moment. According to the intel from the strategy branch and my personal experience, just a slight scratch from the blade would unleash a swarm of ethereals, like moths breaking out of their cocoons. Okay. I see no reason to spare any evil. What do you think, Roxy? Okay. One sec before I slash this thing and spawn a shit ton of ethereals here. I thought I was really gonna like spawn like a whole like huge swarm of them or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely have to then make it easy to actually tell them which ones actually will have something that like you'll actually break on them. Well, no, I guess you know it does have some cracks on it or something. Makes them capable of controlling the bridge's direction. Deactivated. Operation result negative. Issue missing visual power module. Clearly, EOS's bag cannot provide power to such a large-scale mechanical device. Analyzing the maintenance logs. There are several backup power units nearby. Please retrieve power units and restart the bridge control device. Proxy, you often go silent unexpectedly during missions. You must have come up with a clever solution, right? Supply for the disruptor. If we find more, we should be able to activate the data pile. I literally thought they were putting the rocks there so I couldn't climb up there, but you know, I had to like discharge it, so it's like, no, that's not what they're asking me to do at all. Like, I see. Just say it's a little quiet.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Victory, the only option! My blade is already sheathed.
Surrender!
Let's click. Okay, so Do I get a map of this place or something? Oh, okay. Oh, so I missed whatever was at the end of that. Okay. So I was supposed to go down that side path first and then go down this one. Sorry at the end of it, what the hell am I doing? Okay, never mind.
Evade. It's over. Ah, okay, so doing one of these again. Coordinates match those provided by the intelligence section perfectly. Those should be this should be a stable space measure leading to our destination. My calculations check out. Let's proceed through it to the new area. Wow, okay. Brace yourselves for landing. I believe I did explore everything. Check that. Oh, right, because I haven't had connection over to the other side yet. Okay. Never mind. Alright. So yeah, we're just okay. SS direct If there's nothing-
understand like the layering of the map. I'm like, wait a minute.
Weakling.
Save the special for when we actually need it. workbench, and it looks like it's still functioning. Could we get any valuable data from it, Roxy? Ugh. It's highly likely Bamboo workbenches are usually set up to collect and store environmental data, which can greatly help during a hollow disaster response. The workbench incorporates a Marcel maze design mirroring Bamboo's logic circuit. If we can crack the circuit and navigate to the labyrinth's terminal, we might just grab the visual parent carrot sample. Proxy, this last step doesn't quite seem like an approved operation, huh? Well, technical audits aren't part of the HOS's responsibilities. Anything that helps our mission is a third game. Oh, anything that helps our mission is third game. Okay. Much appreciated, Miss Miyabi.
There's nothing to do. We should practice.
Oh boy. Press up, make Kratos jump. Let have jump higher. Dash forward. Okay. What? Well, that... What's the arrow? It wasn't a restroom, I had that, was space bar. It's like all of a sudden I realized when I looked over on the side there, I'm like, oh wait, it tells me in space. Did I miss anything? I think I'm not supposed to be up there in the first place, so we're just gonna kinda... Note to self, do not jump up there from there. I don't know if it's trying to intentionally get me to collect everything. So you don't expect me to get on top of that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's probably why they're like, okay, jumped up through here now. Oh, they try to stop you from getting in there. I was wondering how long before I fell in. Oh. that in the wrong order. Come on. Oh. Run forward. Jump. Oop. Oh, I almost screwed that up. It's not like this is complicated. Oh, and I'm doing it again. We're pressing the wrong. Okay, there. I kept pressing them simultaneously, and it's like, no, I need to jump high and then dash forward. I'm like, okay, there we go. Alright, so where are we going now? You can enter it here. Elevator is operational. Can use to go to the outpost. I don't know what else is wrong here. Does not call me. Just no. It's gonna be like you gotta go where we tell you right now. Okay, fine, whatever. Double check. Triple check. Double check. jump module is almost repaired. We should be able to start it now. Okay.
If the team has been ahead of for you, I can...
Okay, so everything over that way is basically still the same. It's just now that's open. Right? Okay, so then we just go this way. Alrighty.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender! Resistance is futile.
Nothing over that way. Okay. Oh.
Thanks to you, preparing today's report should be a cinch.
Okay, so now we just go this way. Sorry, I didn't realize we were like ducking up in the corner. I was like, oh, okay. So you want me to go that way, but there's something over this way, so we'll go check that real quick before I go that way. Okay. Good talk. Well, that just screams lots of, hope for you. Here's to make sure you're full health and, that you're fully powered. Official figure.
Surrender!
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
victory. The only option.
And the silver out the bomb first. That's good. What the fuck's going on?
How did the irradiant core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the Hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the Hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape. Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical Hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
I see.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a Hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Hell yeah.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
That's just a little off-putting. So yeah, let's talk to you as you. Anyways, this should be the irradiate crystal core. If we take it back, we should be able to obtain some useful analytical data. That's right. That's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll need to make sure it's handled and stored with care. Well, if I remember right, the last time I encountered one of those shard things that just like dart right at and slashed at. It's like, oh no, you just collected it. Oh, okay. If we bring it back to the base, we can analyze the radiant sample data. Okay. There you go. You're back. Was the operation successful? Yeah, I don't know. Your dudes are studying one of the samples I just brought back, so I guess so. I found a sample of the radiant core, crystal core. A sample of the radiant crystal core. That's a huge help. I'll arrange for personnel to handle the follow-up work and process the crystal core samples that you've collected. I believe it won't be long before our database provides vital analysis results. Chief Hoshimi, were there any abnormal situations when you came into contact with it? For example, seeing hallucinations or anything like that? Just a little, but it's nothing serious. Not long ago, I added hallucination resistance Oh, now I'll go ahead. Hallucination resistance exercises to my training regimen. I almost forgot why she would want to put something like that in there. I was like, because I was like, why would you end up doing that? I was like, well, yeah, she needs to, kind of get, control over, anything like that her sword's power was going to give her. I see. Nonetheless, please stay safe. If any symptoms of corruption or hallucinations appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay. I don't want to dive back out. I'm having fun. Okay, so we got all these random little side mission things to do. Then there's also chapter 2, which I'll worry about that one a little bit. I kind of want like some better thing that chapter 2 is asking for. Okay, but, oh, there was a lot more to those than I. Okay, that one's short, sweet, and to the point. Available. Oh, right. Chain attack and ultimate. Oh, base attack, cross damage. Okay, so I know how I want to do this. First off, drag this back over this way. Grab that. And we go there. Along with this one. Keep thinking that's something else. It's like, no, that's claim. That one's cleared. Okay. Enter. Okay. Nagagi and Sukaku. Situation. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing, around that and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Skaku, what are we doing?
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
What happened, Sokaku?
Oh, Proxy! You're just in time. I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the Pizza Sauce Hollow, or something like that.
Pizza Sauce Hollow.
To investigate the structure here, we sent out our standard issue Bangbu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back. They might have run into some danger. You're the proxy, the best at hollow exploration. Could you come with me to check it out?
No, I refuse. No, okay, no problem. I'm ready anytime.
No problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
Okay, let's go!
A miracle. It's over. No room for mercy.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's recharge that since I apparently just hit E a bunch of times. Oh, yeah, just like relation like that.
Snacks are later. Vanish.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Off we go. There we go. Agent Kevin. Whew, I'm finally safe. It's a Kaku and a Bangbu I haven't seen before. Thank you both for saving me. I remember you, Agent Kevin, right? What happened to the Bangbu out collecting data in the Hollow? Did you guys run into trouble? We were gathering data at the Bangbu workbench, but strange things started happening to the ones that connected to it. Some collapsed suddenly, and others just ran off. My teammate, Pear, fell too, so I came back for help. Where's Agent Pear? Just ahead, follow me. But there's stuff over here. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Make sure everybody's nice and full of health and all that. for whatever you're leading me into.
Right.
Okay, so those are just hallucinations. Guess my poof. Oh, went over there.
If there's nothing to do,
Wait, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions there. We got box stuff in it. Okay, now we go this way.
I'm unstoppable. Purging slash. Yeah. Weakling.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Mind and body. Waste of time.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
This ends here.
Okay, Agent Pair. Agent Pair's just talking gibberish. Surely something's broken. Think you can fix it, Proxy? I think so. Thank you. Alright, so we need to end up getting... That's not how I was trying to do that. I don't know if this is going to be relevant at all. Yeah, probably will be. Hold on. Because I need to have it that way. So go like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Just
I can help you regain composure.
What just happened? Wait, Officer Skaku, why are you here? I can tell I'm supposed to be on a certain character when talking to these guys, but it's like just kind of funny when like I'm on someone like different. It's like that's not Skaku, but sure. Memory captivity exceeded its limit. That led to a crash. Duh. What happened earlier, Agent Pair? Earlier, I remember now, I connected to that bamboo workbench nearby, trying to collect the stored data on the environmental changes. I was gathering environmental data in the missile maze when I suddenly saw a shiny object nearby. It seemed important, so I touched it and then I blacked out. The next thing I knew, I was here. Shiny object. Could it be what I saw before? A shiny object? What's that? I'll connect to the bamboo workbench and find out. Are you sure, Proxy? What if something happens to you too? And without Nagi around. Trust me, I'll be fine. Really? If you say so, then I believe you. We got this. Okay. In we go. Okay, I did actually get it. Since I kind of like ran fast, like forward, like I think I missed. Probably the part that, the easier path to get onto this. I'm supposed to go across here, okay. Wait, no. Damn it. Oh, wait, it doesn't. So am I supposed to get back up there? Oh, okay. It's like literally the way I sat there and got over to this one. I just fall off. That could be that dumb moment there. Or just run off the edge. Okay. Okay, now I'm doing really bad. Okay. Just gotta get the timing right here. There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Finally free from that. Well done, Proxy. Not only did you bring back the 2 missing Bamboo, but you managed to retrieve the environmental change data they had been collecting with that dangerous workbench. By the way, Agent Pear talked about a certain shiny object, and you mentioned something seen it in the Marshall maze. What exactly was it? Briefly explain the radiant data. Okay, yeah. So you're saying the Bamboo workbench in the Hollow accidentally gathered data from the Irradiant core, and any Bamboo that came into contact with it ended up with its memory overloaded? As a result, some of them collapsed, on the spot while others lost control themselves and ran deep into the hollow. That's right. So that's why the bamboo went missing. Whew. Thank goodness it's not because of some terrifying monster lurking in the hollow. Proxy, I'll bring agents Kevin and Pear in for some maintenance. After that, I'll go for another. I'll go look for the other missing bamboo. Say, could you come along? Of course. Thanks. Gotta go now. I'll contact you once I'm ready to head out. Yay. Okay. I keep noticing my mouth's freezing up here and there. Claim all. I wish you a song. Okay. Development. And I don't really know why I would have to reset. And are they figuring that I won't actually, like... Am I not supposed to get all of them? Oh, or is it just, you know, they're figuring... So no, really, I only need 1, 2, 8 more points to close it out. Okay, so I didn't realize there was 2 people I was supposed to be working with the points on. Yeah, I don't want to bother 13 bulls right now. I know really I probably could just keep, you know, rolling through these, but... One sec. Take a moment to, you know, do a little sitting stretch there. I probably do need to take a break at some point, but just because it's generally healthy to probably, you know, get up and move around a little bit every couple hours. Because I know there's been a couple times here where all of a sudden I'll get like invested into what I'm doing and not get up for like 4 hours or some shit. Enter hollow. So let's talk to her. Okay.
No, I need to cheer everyone up. If regular fruit candy isn't enough, I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
Yeah, okay. the fruit candy for?
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nike said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Post-traumatic stress disorder? Yeah.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name! I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out.
Let's go find their caregiver and hopefully that's...
I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad.
Yeah.
I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news. Now several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
Okay. Let's go get it.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
Yaku seems to care a lot about that matter. Explains us like how Yaku's concerned. I see. Please take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report and public security, after the residents of the area where the orphanage was located were guided to gather at the West District evacuation point, they followed the public security team and evacuated the hollow. There is indeed a discrepancy between the registered list of personnel at the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Among the residents who were unable to leave the hollow, there was, as a matter of fact, a miscaretaker. Are there any more clues? Clues maybe can start from the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of the black boxes of the residents' private bamboo, which contained the work data during the hollow outbreak. Since you are an expert in bamboo and informatics, this bamboo data should be useful, right? Okay. Head to the location. the data from a specific bamboo, please insert the bamboo memory module one by one into the universal interface of EOS. Count on you, Fairy. Master, I have isolated EOS's reading interface from its core processor. The memory modules will not affect EOS's data. Bad news, it is impossible to access the potential physical damage. It is impossible to assess the potential physical damage to EOS's interface caused by repeated insert and removal of memory modules. Natural language search keywords: orphanage, foster care home, children's home. No matches found. Please insert next memory module. Mentioned data found. Bamboo unique identifier recorded. I found it, Master. Data comparison in progress. There's no record of corresponding bamboo leaving the hollow in the public security logs. Deduction. There is a possibility that the target bamboo is still active within the hollow. Interface. If the target person is still alive, there is a high probability that inference, that they are acting with the bamboo. Okay. Where do you think we should go to find children's Miss Proxy? Clues about Miss. But we did find Mrs. Bamboo. Little Bamboo, Nagi always reminds me that if I get separated from anyone hollow, I must absolutely find a bamboo that can lead the way and stay with it. Otherwise, I would never find a way out of the hollow. Although Miss Caretaker is separated from everyone, maybe she's also with a little bamboo. If they can find the little bamboo, yeah, it's possible Miss Caretaker is with the bamboo. You already found clues about the little bamboo? Then let's go move. Let's move.
Over. Purging slash.
And here we go. Let's see here. Analyzing the bamboo's access data. Master, good news. The target bamboo is still connected to the local network, and I have located the position using its unique identifier. It went unexpectedly smoothly, almost as if someone deliberately left these clues.
keep it shall pay. Resistance is futile. Surrender.
Sokaku, switch.
Okay. Is there any trick bamboo? Go check it. I don't want to go check it.
Resistance is futile.
Shit, whoops. Well, that was fuck up. Gee, I wonder if that's gonna do that. Just give you a charge on everything. Oh, there's even another chest over here. Danger, danger. Severely damaged bamboo. No, hang in there, little bamboo. Bamboo seems to have suffered severe physical damage, and its language and cognitive modules are no longer functioning properly. The bamboo is in dire condition. Ray the bamboo data module very parsing the bamboo's memory. Extra storage plug-in found. Encrypted compressed files found. Quality 7. Oh, quantity 7. Unencrypted files found. Quantity 1. The unencrypted file contains the following information. File name, child song. File type, audio. Child song. Can we listen to it? Play audio. I'll play the audio for you while parsing the encrypted files. The song comes out from the bamboo speakers with the main melody humming by a young, gentle female voice, accompanied softly by the children's harmonies. As the song plays in the background, the documents, list, and images in the encrypted folder are revealed. First, there is a group photo. This caretaker, a young lady, was surrounded by smiling children. Other than that, there's a work diary for the young lady recording the names of children who loved to dance and those who didn't eat their vegetables. It invokes an image of numerous pairs of innocent eyes, but immediately after the phrases orphanage with no one in charge, free guinea pigs, and what? Hold on. It invokes numerous pairs of innocent eyes, but immediately after the phrases orphanage with no one in charge, free guinea pigs, and ether aptitude human experiments catch you off guard. Yeah, those caught me off guard in the middle of that sentence. And you can only imagine in horror how these pairs of innocent eyes were extinguished in the night, until the roaring of ethereal silence both song and evidence. Okay, that was a little dark.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter!
Shokaju is here! Yeah!
This ends here.
Swift and decisive! Again.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Just don't blink!
They get hit.
My turn. Resistance is futile. Let's finish the job.
The light is but one step away.
Okay. I should report the current situation to Yanagi. But
Are you bored?
we're in the middle of
Should I read you something?
Tell Yanagi everything you learned from the Bamboo's files and everything that happened along the way. Even under the bright lights of Neredu, there are dark corners that remain unlit. That Miss Caretaker must have left these clues behind out of desperation, hoping that a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind in the orphanage and refused to evacuate. If you hadn't been so determined to investigate, perhaps I'll work with Han and our colleagues from public security to thoroughly investigate this matter. The first-hand evidence you provide is extremely invaluable. I'll also contact the City Council to promptly excommunicate the children from the children's home. Please rest assured, Proxy. And please take care of the children, Yanagi. Hope it's not too late. The peace of the children, no, of the citizens, is the reason we fight. We won't stand idly by and let something like this happen. But Shikaku is, after all, still a child herself. I feel that heavy and tragic issues like these are too much for her to bear, even though she's long been through the worst herself. Still, allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise, she'll be very, very upset. Miss Caretaker barely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. Before she learns about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand, let's first tell her a story about love and courage. Okay.
I never expected it would end up like this. That caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi. But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
truly important.
That's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
Exactly! That's exactly what Nagi said. Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can.
Yeah.
Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore. Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Nice. Snacks that can make people happy. Tsukaku, no making pot brownies. I'm kidding.
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yep, you've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
Okay. I got no points that time. Well, shit. Oh wait, if I want the points, I have to claim. Oh wait, no, that wasn't how I get. Is that how I get the points? No. Get the points after leveling up. Okay. But I think at this moment I'm gonna take like a real quick kind of like break, just kind of like stretch and whatnot. We'll be coming back in and probably going on to this operation next. Okay. Well, I already kind of figured that was just like, just kind of check over what we got going on here. But yeah, just kind of roll through all these. Just kind of like knock out strawberries and all kinds. But yeah, I do think, since I didn't actually realize that, I probably should put a little work into all this right here. Because this stuff might actually kind of, help me out a little bit. Since I just kind of like power shot through like half of her shit. And I know I could end up like resetting. Okay, I do tend to actually use Miyavi more. But anyways. W engine rewards. Excuse me? Roaring tides. Used to upgrade the Mikato desired W engine. Specialized W engine component. Okay. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, it was just showing what like the maxed out. Okay. Never mind. Cool. I'm actually gonna tinker with that real quick and then we'll take the break. I know if I can. I guess technically I can't right now, but okay, so yeah, we'll just kind of tinker with that in a little bit. Bam. At the moment, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we can kind of like dive back into this and do some random stuff. Then, you know, learn how long this ends up taking or anything like that, you know, kind of determine what else we end up kind of doing here. Because I do have some plans I'm going to have to leave for today. Marathon, you know, what ends up kind of going on here. We could end up either, you know, picking this back up after I end up coming back, you know, when I'm ready to just like do a second stream for the day and all that kind of stuff. Because it's New Year's Eve. I want to, you know, kind of just be here to, you know, stream, you know, spend time with people and, you know, whatever kind of thing. Play some games, you know. And just in case, you know, be here just in case, you know, someone wants somewhere to kind of like hang out if they don't got really anything else going on for like their New Year's or anything like that. Because, you know, we're here to have fun together and all that. It's kind of one of the good things about streaming. But anyways, I'm gonna stop in, you know, kind of randomly sound that all kind of stuff right now. And we'll take a quick break, so be right back. I'm not gonna try guess at a time this time because I'm always kind of slightly off, just because something gets me slightly sidetracked. But hopefully it'll be really short. So yeah, be right back. Alright, let's get rolling on. Next operation, let's go. Okay. Reply. So what are we doing this time?
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual, we're facing quite a bit of time pressure in all aspects. Thanks to your help, Manager, everything still feels under control.
I'm just doing my small part.
Just doing my small part. The real force behind controlling the hollow disaster is all of you on the front lines. But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive, Manager. To be honest, we urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here, but our supply truck had an accident on the way. The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance, and crashed into a house by chance.
Huh? The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance, crashed into a house by chance.
So the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal attack, right?
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were destroyed in the accident. A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos. If you don't mind, Manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the Hollow.
Okay. Leave it to me.
Sure, just leave it to me.
Thanks a lot. And if you come across any other useful supplies in the Hollow, make sure to grab those too.
Okay.
But if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
Right.
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance in the upcoming battles depends entirely on the continuous supply from the base. With enough supplies, our members could even stop a Dullahan's sword and capture an armored Hati with their bare hands.
Sure. Really, all members.
Can all HSO members actually do that? That's impressive.
They're hands-armed forces after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
You're really loving your puns right now, huh?
Deputy Chief Yanagi, is it just my imagination, or have you been dropping in some jokes from time to time?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood. Were they not funny?
Thanks for being so considerate.
Thanks for being so considerate. Once we're finished up here, I'd love to hear some more from you.
Alright. Undercover supplies. here have been corrupted. The supplies here have been corrupted by ether and are no longer usable.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
So I guess that's what happens if I let the
I'm unstoppable.
Resistance is futile.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already sheathed. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Oh, okay, so they're expecting one to blow up. Let's head back and tell Yanagi. Thanks for all your hard work. I've tallied up the recovered supplies and we received 40% more than what we initially lost. Thanks to your efforts, the temporary base will be up and running soon. Of course, setting up the base is just the beginning. To meet our urgent demand for supplies and rear line support, further construction is needed. Can we count on you to keep it up, Manager? Okay. Of course. That's a major help. Thank you for everything you've done so far. Let me grab a sip of nitro fuel first, and then we'll tackle the next steps together. Why is there nitro fuel here? Or didn't we agree to go easy on the nitro fuel? Well, since we covered some, we might as well make use of them. For all-night shifts, they're just what the doctor ordered. Of course, you don't want to overwork yourself, Manager. I'd worry about you. I'm just gonna finish these out, and then I'm gonna cash it in. That way, onto chapter 2, I can actually get Yanagi. Yanavi. Oh no, Yanagi. I don't know what. I'm getting a lot of names mixed up apparently in my head here. Okay. Let's do this. Because it literally just sounds like I'm supposed to go beat up something. Real quick here. Oh. but...
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out the real melon. It was clearly about you.
I'm grateful for her trust in me. No, Miyabi. Okay, that's what... Miyabi's choice of words is unique as ever.
Chief Miyabi's choice of words is as unique as ever.
You came at just the right time. There's something I want to look into.
So pumped up. Are you really the Asaba Harumasa I know?
Oh, come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me? I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6. Of course, the moment I saw you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time.
I had to blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that.
All right, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base. They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
They might be a threat to the base, right?
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take them all out in one go.
Ooh. Big fight. Make sure I'm not leaving any supplies behind me. That way. Well, I can't actually go that way. Okay, so we're going straight over this way.
Watch out! My blade is already sheathed. Leave the rest to me.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Don't push yourself. You're done! It's over. No room for mercy.
Oh, I was like, what the hell are these things? I'm not used to them kind of moving around from there after. But I'm just not used to it, so they're having there or something. Seems to be new technology. It'll take a while for the effects to kick in. Should be about right.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Okay, well, I want to know what's over here. Wait, what is it? Okay, there we go. This is like, yeah, I almost walked away from that. I'm like, hell no.
swear on my blade. Yeah, evade. My blade is already good work, Chief. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Surrender!
Who's the pathetic one now? Don't present a target.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling. Scatter!
Alright. Alright, we took out that big and leading the pack, so they should be safe from any ethereals for a while. Guess you can finally take that break, huh? I'll take a break, huh? Fortunately, no such luck. Since we wrapped up the extermination faster than expected, Takashiro wasted no time dumping 2 days worth of backlogged reports on me. She even had the nerve to say it was for my health, to give me some desk work so I could relax. Anyways, I don't have anything else for you to do right now. Thanks for the help. Proxy, see you next time. Okay. Alright, chapter 1 cleared. Got a new note there. I believe that's all I new note. Alright. Claim the extra vouchers. We got some more from the W engine. What's this over here? Oh, shit, I've been missing this stuff too. Let's just kind of gather all this right up. Oh, nothing to collect in that one. Grab that. Okay. Then we got 2 points to go here. Let's get you going here. And then let's take technology tag. Calibrations. Sounds interesting. I know there's plenty of stuff I can redeem by this point, but I don't think I really care about that. I could be snatching all this up. Wait, let me too. That costs a little more than I thought. Cause yeah, okay, I see what you guys are doing there. Then I'll come back for this. Okay. On to chapter 2. Okay. Let's go.
The irradiant core is deepening its corruption across the entire hollow. Ether energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down. However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing. At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
That strategy. We should tackle the source of the power.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miss Hoshimi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area. I mean, I need your help, Proxy.
At your disposal.
I'm at your disposal, Miss Void Hunter.
Chief Hoshimi, here's the progress report on the Milano expansion mission, exploration mission. Just get a little tongue-tied a moment. In our next phase, we're going to push deeper into the heartland, of Milano. Of course, that also means we'll be stepping into more corrupted areas and facing far more dangerous enemies. Okay. I'm no expert when it comes to hollow research, but the irradiated crystal cores you recover from the edge have really excited the researchers. Please keep collecting crystal cores as we explore deeper into the region. Speaking of researchers, there's a woman from the Institute who expressed interest in joining you. Chief Hoshimi. She says she wants to secure survey data firsthand as soon as possible. What an elegant choice of words from the gentleman at HSO. The lady from the Institute is, in fact, just little old me. Oh, I didn't realize I'd switch people, but yeah. There's no need to worry about my age, Chief. This old lady has explored plenty of hollows in her time. I've always been a big believer in field expeditions, you see. Go ahead and do what you need, Chief Hoshimi. I'll assist as best as I can as a researcher. So there you have it. Annie here is entrusting herself to your care, officer. Okay. 1 second. Oh, it's supposed to be okay. operations.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something?
I was just seeing why my phone was vibrating a lot, and it's just a bunch of different notifications at the moment. Not the one I'm waiting on. Which, I know that's not supposed to come for like another 3 hours, so I'll probably be going for about maybe like 5 or 6 hours today. Awesome. What the hell is this? That's the thing that tells me I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I'm just gonna run straight off without checking. Okay. Fair play, fair play. You stuck the thing in my way. Okay. Nothing.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the...
Okay. I can already smell the dense ether in the air, and that foul radiant stench mixed in with it. The ether concentration really has increased. How are you holding up, Annie? I'm fine. So long as a strong constitution is a researcher's greatest asset. And my ether aptitude score is quite high. If I were 10 years younger, I'd probably have joined the HSO myself. But as you can see, the effects of corruption in this heartland are far more severe, and terrain distortions are becoming increasingly common. Thankfully, the Institute and those HOS kids have already developed a bunch of ether disruptors here. Those ether technology division's new toys. You've used them at the edge already, right? I heard that technician Bamboo next to you is quite skilled at operating these disruptors. With that in mind, I'll leave the upcoming exploration to you two here. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Okay. I don't see ya. Disruptor probe beta I-01, also known as the ether beam disruptor, generates precise laser beams by stimulating ether crystals. These laser beams then interfere with the ethereal field between designated nodes. I'll skip all the complex technology explanation. In short, just fine-tune the laser beam and connect the disruption with light. That's the gist of it. Intelligence ethereal impulse disruptor can influence ethereal activity using beams. Not inferencing. Strategy, adjust the angle of the ether beam to connect the pathways. Hardware analysis complete. Visual operation interface is ready. Okay. Complex movements you need to connect disruptors in sequence with beams to create a ray to clear path. Okay. So move it to connect.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Oh. Nice spice. Stop breaking stuff. Alright, yes, what you want, man? How come those two aren't back yet? Must be another rare sample that they just had to chase after. Chief Fushimi, our squad is currently helping the Institute with their exploration mission here. Is the operation going smoothly? It's going relatively smoothly, but one of our members went out with a researcher to collect samples and hasn't returned yet. If they don't get back soon, we won't be able to withdraw before the Hollow operation's critical time limit. I was just about to dispatch a squad to go look for them, but we're short on hands for this urgent mission. We still need some members to stay behind and guard the Institute's team. Understood. I'll rescue any trapped or missing personnel as I go. That would be great. Alright. Okay, was there something over there? No, they weren't restricting over that, but okay.
Surrender!
Time to fire a beam. Ooh. Hey. Okay, never mind. Oh, just need to probably hit that one to charge this one or something like that. No? Ah, okay, there we go.
team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
I'm curious about what's over there. Oh wait, no, I came down here, so then change that thing over. I don't follow where you want me to go. Chief Fushimi, I knew it. If I wait patiently, you'd make your heroic entrance. Sorry, but this researcher, insisted on taking the samples down there. But with just the two of us, we can't possibly handle the ethereals along the way. So this researcher insisted on waiting here, saying we'd either wait for the ethereals to die naturally, or for your arrival. We're almost out of time for being in the hollow. Chief Fushimi, there are crucial samples down there. Shards of the ethereal core are essential for our research. Skip the details. I'm all too familiar with all sorts of reckless requests from the Institute. Just make sure you don't turn into ethereal before I get back.
Thanks to you, preparing to...
Keep doing these kind of puzzle things. Too far.
If the team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
Over. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
So that's what that power-up does. Okay. Although today kind of died before it actually kind of like started striking. Oh wait, no, they want me to go to the elevator. I don't want to go to the elevator. I'm doing so fine. Okay, well, why did I have to go down there? You're just gonna send me right back over here. I guess you want to talk to them again. Oh, right. I had to go down there for the crystal. Dude. Here you go. I got what you needed. Praise me, Miss. Oh, praise be, Miss Miyabi. We're one step closer to uncovering the truth behind the phenomenon. Please make sure to bring this lively researcher back to the base safely. Thank you. It's my duty. Okay. Now you guys are out of my way so I can do my thing.
Overconfidence. Purging slash! Weakling.
Whew, okay. This disruptor isn't working properly. I suspect its carrot data is outdated. It's inevitable considering these devices were pre-deployed, though. Oh, pre-developed. No, deployed, though. The ethereal disruptor relies on carrot data to function, which provides spatial topography data that serves as a ping boost navigation map, and the disruptors. There I go again with all the complex technical jargon. I'll stop there. With a bamboo workbench next to this disruptor, should have the latest carrot master data for this area, and you can find a way to retrieve it. Here we go again, diving into that good little machine.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Shush. Checking something. Because I literally did not move worth a shit during the whole thing, so I'm like, let me just make sure there's nothing hidden around here. Because they have been like putting little chests and stuff in the way. I guess my reward's right on the other side. So. Yeah, I know, in we go. Watch me flop at this thing again, because my brain keeps forgetting how this works. Nothing else hidden up here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess they didn't really put anything down on that part to really influence you to take the safer route. Yeah, that's I'm a little worried sometimes moving this little fucker. Starts picking up speed and then just starts darting. Okay, I guess I know what's the purpose of this one now. To give you a little side route to end up doing until you'll get coins or something. Although I want to know what's in there. Can I actually jump to that? I don't think so. Okay, now I remember where my issue is there. Right click on the mouse, not left click. What am I doing? Back your little ass up. I ain't you jump off that edge. It's all just because I'm always too curious around good. What's up here though? No? Okay. Don't fall off. now I'm just too curious. What the hell actually is down here? What's up with the balls? Okay, I almost jumped out the other side. One sec. Oh, shit, hold on one sec. I just noticed I have a package that got delivered. So, I'll be right back. Give me one sec. Okay, that was kind of a little dorky. I went to go like grab the, well, because I sat there and noticed I had an email saying that my gamer sub order came in. Oh, sorry. Well, I went to go grab it. I was like, wait a minute, I don't see anything out here. Turn around. Didn't realize there was a table, like table sitting like the hallway kind of thing that, you know, one of my neighbors just kind of dropped it off on the table right next to my door. I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. Anyways, let's get back into this. Wait, what we got going on here? Oh, I don't need none of that. I already got the general gist. Okay. Single action. No. I'm guessing this one's expecting you to have a lot of trust in your maneuvers. That was a fail. It feels like you just need to like just keep going. Like no stop, just no. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. That was a bit of a dorky moment there, but we got it. Oh, I see. I get to play Mario puzzle. Well, at least I can see that reward down here real quick. Fine, where do you guys want me to go?
Waste of time.
Okay. Whatever, I kinda messed with her, like, I got enough. Thanks. Thanks, Father. We just you. Okay, I get to this side of it and readjust it. You really need me to readjust that? Let's go here. That's here. Chief Hashimi. You've noticed it too, right? There are strong ether fluctuations on the platform above. There's probably a tub of ethereal up there. Ew, okay, fun. Might even find an radiant crystal core there. That would be an unexpected bonus. Leave it to me. Troublesome enemies are exactly the kind of evil that must be eradicated. Okay.
Thanks to you.
Okay, you want me to go that way, but I can already see guys over here. Oh no, a box. You know, games like this, those are always, definitely more kind of a cool prize for you. A little bonus for you,
Resistance is futile.
Go down. No. Oh, the razor too high. Oops.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? My blade is already sheathed.
Off we go. Okay, it's that time.
I swear on my blade. It's over. Mind and body.
Resistance is futile. Let's finish the job.
A message from Yanagi. After eliminating the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down. If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Taken too many You have taken on too many expectations. Miyagi. expectations are you meeting?
Without a blade like you, Miss Hoshimi, a proxy like me would practically have no role to play. But being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own, and many others' expectations of what you should be, right?
You're more than just a blade.
You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO and New Eridu. While a warrior never worries about whether the next swing will shatter their blade, beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
So, about the photos Mr. Soichiro showed me at your place.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission. Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right?
Correct.
The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core.
There we go.
Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
Yes. These intense ether fluctuations, they're definitely red core crystal cores. Yeah, in areas where powerful ethereals are active, there's a high chance of finding these highly condensed ether deposits. Rather, it's these highly dense ether crystals that gave rise to powerful ethereals. It's definitely peculiar. I don't know if it's the result of the irradiate effect combined with excessive intense ether energy fluctuations, or my blade, tailless, is resonating. It's just like when it lost control back in the hollow. Are you okay, Chief? Hoshimi? Sorry. I'm fine. My mastery over Talus is greater than before. Its restlessness no longer fills me with a sense of foreboding. Still, it's best not to stir up unnecessary trouble. Let's return to base as quick as possible. Chief Hoshimi, thanks to you, the Institute now has this valuable irradiant crystal core for its research. I noticed that a special weapon of yours seems to resonate with the red crystal core. The crystal stimulates ether activity and has a notably high energy density, which explains the reaction with the ethereal slaying katana. You needn't worry. Alright, Captain Uzumi asked me to tell you to rest up before the next operation. As for the captain himself, it seems he's leading a team to explore the core region in person. We'll carve a path to the area closest to the core, so Chief Hoshimi can enter the battlefield, he said. It was very serious. I guess you really respected an HOS, the Chief Miami. Yeah, Miyabi. There we go. That's right. As as comrades in arms, we stand as equals. No rank, no distinction. Then make sure to rest and prepare your gear before the next operation, Chief. Okay. There's a bad operation. Rookie mentor. Stick it. Okay. We're getting here. Yeah, try to see if I can get enough extra for. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that definitely gave some extra points here. Let's work out some of this missing stuff here. Activate. Activate. Now, I'm probably going to end up following the same path I did with the other one. Morale increase. Let's see, wait. Okay, so yeah. Take 3 times, exchange flash and ultimate. Sorry, I was just kind of like reading over them, like, I think I kind of know where I'm going here. Yeah, you guys want me here? Show me life points. I know, I'm gonna get there. And. Right, because I hit level 12. We'll have to do some edits to that thing in a little bit. And yeah, I guess I'll clean this stuff while I'm at it. Chapter 2. Here we go. Wow, you're here, Proxy. Why meet up here? A guy from the executive branch told me they have a data pile around here. He compared some data and found out that one bamboo is right under us. I got impatient, so I came ahead. He said once you arrive to retrieve the data, you'd know what's going on. I got the data, indeed. Bamboo signal is coming from below. I got the data. Great. Let's get a move on. The longer we wait, the higher the chance that one little that little one could get spotted by nearby ethereals, and that would be a real mess. Let's go.
Watch out. You're done. So switch.
Wait, am I really just exploring back around the entry area or no? Oh, I know, because I'm just going down the elevator. I don't know, I'm always like expecting something to be like on every corner of these things. Well, unless I'm actually going away first, so I guess we'll be taking me in another direction. This big move seems just like the one we found yesterday. Another case of irradiate data overload. At least the ethereals didn't attack it. I'll leave that prayer to you, Proxy. Of course. Alright, so let's see here. Your end goal is over here. You're gonna end up making this giant mess of stuff here. Duh, the way I normally do this is I just reverse engineer the issue. That's not gonna work in here, it seems. I was like, wait a minute, I'm messing this stuff here. There we go. That whole, like, square area just kind of, like, makes my head up for a second there. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah. Did you save me? What happened to me? You're exposed to dangerous data. Dangerous data? I remember now, that bamboo workbench nearby. I didn't even get any of my missions done, all thanks to that shiny object. Where's that workbench? Bamboo workbench? I can't really remember. It's like I lost some of my memory data because of that shiny object. Well, what do we do now? We can use that to locate there's a hallowed out element nearby. Alright, good, let's go. Agent Shaggy, you should head back to base for now. I think you can handle that? Roger that. Okay.
Are you bored?
Oh yeah, that's big ears.
Waste of time.
The hell? I apparently was not paying attention to how things work.
ZZZ! Resistance to futile.
Okay. It's located now. Yes. It's the executive branch guy. What brings you here? Hi, Sukaku. I heard you came out here on your own to look for the bamboo, so I thought I'd come check things out. Looks like you've got the rescue assistant. Assistant with you, too. Nice job finding the bamboo. Are y'all heading back to base now? We still have some work to do. Yeah, we need to find that bamboo workbench Agent Jackie mentioned and grab the environmental data from it. I see. Then I'll bring the bamboo back to base. Stay safe, you two. Take care.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Victory, the only option.
When you move your finger so slightly next time, hit the special button, not the, forward button. Key, whatever. Alright. I think that's more than likely just gonna be all these explore what things do thing. What is this down here? Nothing, just I guess you do that. Interesting. clicking the other button. At some point I'll actually register how to do this. I waited that whole time for that thing. I'm doing it again. What? Okay. Fuck's sake. Keep doing that. Okay, no, that was just a moment of, you know. That's just to bounce you back up if you end up screwing up. The same height, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see, seriously? Just gotta love the dumb moments sometimes. Okay, we're just gonna retry that. Jump over, don't move. this one I will wait for it to come back. Oh. Damn it. There, now you stop being so dumb. That was a kind of dumb moment there. Hold on 1 second, I need to check something. There was Southern something, well, I got a message from someone that, like, mentioned something. I was like, I'd check it real quick. Soon, Shikaku and you made it back near the meeting point.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Appreciate your help, Proxy. You worked hard too, Senkaku. I just heard that people had found more bamboo during their search. There's only one left now. Might have already gotten out of our current search range. I'll check in with the chief and let you know as soon as possible. I'll head out now, Proxy. See you. Oh, that looked real wonderful. a little glitchy for a second. Okay, no points acquired, so not that big a deal. Actually, we probably could end up doing, since we could just knock all 3 of these out real quick, then go back there and collect all the stuff up. Keep forgetting I also have to keep an eye on the time. New recruits. Okay, what we got going on here?
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed. Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
What happened?
Are there some issues between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits.
Okay.
Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But they are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
Well, you take a lot of sick leave. Is this what they call a stereotype?
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others this stereotypical impression of you.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
I see. No problem.
No problem. I'll handle it.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
You head to the training area with the new members of Masa's team. Is Masa gonna be alright? Oh, it's you. I said you'd be a very dependable rescue assistant. So I'm glad you're here to help. My mission is to collect data on the special attack patterns of Therials in this area. I love collecting data, though it's always so exciting. Not so much when you're taking a beating from the Therials, though. I'm an ordinary guy, not a pervert. Okay, so you're trying to outsource taking a beating to me. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant. With you keeping the Therials occupied, I can focus on collecting data. That's what you call working together, right? Please, just be careful. Take too much of a beating and the data collection might be affected. because I might not like taking a beating, but I love watching others get beat up. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from collecting the data. And he tries to say he's not a masochist. I'm just an ordinary man, of course. I won't do anything to you. Hermoso will be keeping an eye on me. Sound a little strange there, dude.
Good work, Pete.
Make way!
You're done!
Good now? Thank you. I've collected all the data I need, but damn, you barely got hit. You dodged so gracefully, like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers, you know? I'm sorry to disappoint you, pervert. I'll say it again. I'm just an ordinary guy, not a pervert. But you won't say anything to Hermoso about me, right? My first field mission as a rookie was successfully completed because of you. That's what matters most. I won't take up any more of your time. You're going to see you after this, right? Go down from behind here and you'll spot her. Okay. Okay. Go down from your elevator goes up. Go to this one. Do the same thing. Back up and up. Why didn't the two of them get combat missions why did the two of them get combat missions and I'm stuck cleaning up the mess in these areas? Who do they think I am? He said that this was an important mission. How? The mess doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? Looks like only a week's worth of trash. But this can wait another week. Oh, sorry, I'm the only one who doesn't throw out the trash for a week straight. It's not because I'm lazy. Work's just been busy. Yeah, that's just you. It's not very reassuring. I should probably clean it up. Please, you have my full support.
Fine.
There we go. Whoa, wow. Did you see that? Monsters? They jumped out from the trash. Thank goodness your sharp eyes and quick hands took care of it, just like my mom with a slipper when a cockroach would crawl out of the trash. I'll make sure to throw out the trash as often as possible from now on. I'll never question any task I'm given again. God, just keep that in mind. Was a learning experience. I can't believe that was a learning experience for you. Please stop praising me. I'll never be careless again. Please stop praising me. Never be careless again. Okay, right. But this was a difficult mission. I can't believe Harumasa assigned such a difficult mission to a newbie like me. Is he trying to slack off, or did he think I have potential? He said you need to find Shishiro, right? Follow this road and you'll find him waiting for you. Okay. That road, okay. I apparently do not pay attention to directional icons. Supposed to move that one? No, I'm supposed to. Never mind.
My blade is already sheathed. So you can take a break now. I've got everything taken care of. You're a dependable one, Shishiro. Chihiro. Okay, I'm sorry. Tell me, what's your mission again? You can ask me anytime, I won't forget. Activate the signal tower and withstand 30 waves of ethereal attacks. Then lure out the elite ethereal and collect the data. That was the exact quote from you, right? So did you see the elite ethereal, the big one? What was that? Not exactly, but I do remember fending off 30 waves of attacks. As for the rest, never mind. Sure, I'll take care of it from here with the rescue assistant. Are you bored?
Damn it. Come on.
Waste of time.
Awesome! These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part. But a real Hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from Hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
Like how to ask for leave.
Like, how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out. If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
You're actually terrifyingly good.
You don't need to make it that convincing.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition. So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this Hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
Okay, just so it'll stop bugging me about it, let's just take care of that real quick. And we'll grab those. It's like, yeah, 'cause I'm still trying to get her weapon. So as much polychrome as I can get, you know, is appreciated. Alright. So 60 left. I see they expect you to want some other supplies here. Although technically these are actually tempting, because I will need a lot more of those. But we will come back to that one and wrap this up. Deploy. What's up this time? Manager, the next phase of the HOS supply operations is ready. We need to establish supply routes across every reachable combat zone, ensuring supplies can be delivered to the battlefield as quick as possible. What do you need me to do? In simple terms, set up supply transport routes and establish checkpoints along the way. Logistics will use these routes to deliver a steady stream of supplies, thereby easing the pressure on combat teams during operations. the ethereals along the routes will likely try to interfere, but they shouldn't be a cause of concern, as our armed units will support you every step of the way. Once this phase is complete, the supply situation will stabilize. I'll have a gift prepared to celebrate your success. Just let's hope that the gift isn't a bad joke. Hope it isn't nature reveal. Following Yanagi's guidance, you approach the signal point. Okay. Don't really see anything around. Oh. I'm gonna kind of use this as a starting point.
It's over.
Supply marker located. Mark is all gone. Marking is all gone. Agent Boo should be setting up a supply point here soon. Okay. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. And stop getting stuck on terrain. Because you only go with that. Flash that silly edge and sit up. Okay.
Resistance to futile.
What the hell's going on here? Thought that was interesting.
Surrender. Let's finish the job.
Okay. Came down from over there. We got that. Okay. To the third point. This mission's wrapped. Now let's head back and tell Yanagi. sell Yanagi as Yanagi. Or Yanagi, my bad. The supply route and checkpoints have been established without hitch. All thanks to you. Supplies will now flow steadily to each point, greatly reducing the risk of casualties amongst our combat teams. Oh, and about the gift I mentioned earlier, there's a limited edition red bean bun I bought before the mission started. They're pretty good. We can try them together. Surprisingly normal gift. Looks yummy. I'm glad you like it. After all, that's hard work. You deserve a good meal and some well-earned rest. Of course, I'd have preferred to enjoy this outside the hollow, but this works too. Somehow I feel like the trouble isn't over. But let's hope the supply situation is settled for good now. Eliminate powerful enemy. Ha 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 ha. Let's do this. Couldn't have arrived at a better time, Proxy. I got word you needed help. I thought clearing out the ethereal leader yesterday would calm things down around the base for a bit, but it wasn't long before the area was crawling with them again. What's going on? I don't know, maybe there's a unnoticed spatial fissure nearby, or a highly corrupted area swarming with ethereals. Either way, we've got to find a way to investigate and figure it out. Oops, that was a mistake. I should head off on... I should have held off on telling Takashiro that ethereals were taken care of. Now when I report back, I probably just get a cold glare through her lenses. Let's head to the new area, clear out the ethereals, and see if we can find any clues. Alright. Side path, we'll go back, get some straight charging.
Weakling. over. Purging slash! Good work, Keith.
Take over.
It's pointless to resist. My hunt is a mirror.
This arrow will hunt you down. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Stay focused.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender!
Okay. There we go. Thank you for the hard work, Proxy. We've taken out a lot of Therials, but we're still no closer to figuring out why they're gathering here. Don't sweat it. We've dealt with the messes like this before. Just take it slow. Looks like we might need your help again soon, though. Alright, that's what I'm here for. Attack with the agent's HP is below 30%. The game is shield. Okay, well, they were increased attack by 10%. Oh wait, no, I can only. Okay, so I'd have to probably select that too if I wanted to try to go this route. From the basic attacks. Okay. We're just gonna kind of roll on over to this. And then we're gonna bring you into this one. There we go. She's already kind of hit the end point there. So marriage change. Okay. Oh, well, we got a little list there. Yeah, before we continue on with this, oh, and now it's more awards over here to grab. Because I was gonna say, yeah, let me look at that, you know, weapon kind of thing, but apparently we're already kind of hit that point. Yeah, I keep running out of this, and I'm actually currently raising 2 ice drink people, so might as well. I can do like 20 of those if I really thought I needed the money. Okay, we're back by that for a minute. And also, can I grab this stuff? Grab that. There we go. Grab all this stuff. Play all. And then we're just go in here. Yeah, I thought there was going to be plenty enough to actually try to give a pull. So let's give this a shot, shall we? Hopefully we get Miyavi's weapon. And only one A. Which is one that we really don't need any more of. Let's get all the rest of that. While we're at it, I think I had enough in the signal shop to grab one more of those. Grab one of these while we're here. How does that work? So at best I'd have 8. Eh. In all reality, I'll have another chance for a poll tomorrow, because those will, like the monthly ones will refresh, so I'll get like 5, well, I have enough like stuff left in the signal shop to get 5 of each of the tapes. I'm just not having great luck right now. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. I believe, yeah, I already freaking completed that whole thing there. Making our way through. Alright, I want to go see. Well, I was gonna go swing by things over real quick.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Wait. Oh, the 15 was because I already had him capped out. Well, that's no fun.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I'm not trying to go crazy on this shit. Although apparently I can climb you even further, but I'm not trying to go
I got
nuts
plenty
on
of
that
new
at the moment
ideas.
just because
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
keep forgetting I'm trying to save stuff in case I actually get the new one for the Section 6 people.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
What's going on here? Billy lost a document of Nicole's. Seems to be an important document worth tens of thousands of Denny's. Billy's very anxious now. He's now thinking about selling himself to get Denny's for the compensation. Although Nicole, being very forgiving, said it was not a big deal to lose the document. Right now, the kind hearers can't afford to lose that much Denny's. Billy's searching in the nearby neighborhood, and I'm covering 6th Street. Now it's pretty urgent. Could you help me look for the document? Sure, I'll give you a hand. Thanks, I think it should be somewhere close by. Let's start with this dumpster. Okay, search dumpster. It's an area dumpster that seems to be full. Open the lid. The dumpster's filled with all kinds of discarded books and magazines. It gives off a musty smell. Search the main layer of the dumpster, Yali finds some discarded novels and comic books. You know, it's a comic book you used to like when you were young. You're tempted to grab it, but you opt not to in the end. Search the top layer. There are only some magazines on the top layer. Some magazine cover featuring sensitive content and may not be appropriate for readers of all ages. At the bottom of the dumpster, you find a document that is so tattered and worn that it looks as if it was gone through water. Nicole's signature is on it. This is an IOU copy for a debt Nicole owes to someone. Here you go. It's probably why it's worth, tens of thousands. It's certainly a document worth tens of thousands of pennies. It's definitely worth tens of thousands of pennies. Negative. Oh, I see why Nicole said it wasn't a big deal to lose the document. Did Nicole throw it away? How much debt do you guys owe? I reckon only Nicole knows the exact figure. She's never mentioned it to us. She said the figure was so scary that even just a thought of it gives her nightmares. Anyways, at least Billy doesn't need to worry about selling himself to the black market now. Thanks for your help. Things wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. Still, I must say I'm surprised that to see you sifting through the dumpster as if you've done it countless times before. Proxies are amazing. Yay. Hi, Inky. The black cat watches you play, perhaps because it already knows you, but this time it doesn't run away. Meow. Looks like it's saying hi to you. Maybe trying to act cute. Go ahead and pet it. You walk forward a couple of steps, and then little black cat leaps onto the ground to lie down, even revealing its soft underbelly. Looks like it wants you to stroke it. Rub the kitty buddy. And give the kitty bits. Yes. Rub it on the kitty cat. Alright, so. Right, the other thing I wanted to do was I was gonna meant to do it while I was in that menu, but let's see here. You, view, and we're just gonna click that right there. Oh. There we go. Confirm. Enhance. Modify. Enhance. Insufficient items. Okay, fine. But the damn thing's all ready to go. Although I don't really know who would need to use it. Cause... Oh, wait. Heard of it. Okay. So I really don't need these, cause yeah, it's already maxed out. Or I could end up putting you on that. Trying to think, cause Billy's got his own actual one. Under borrowed, I believe, yeah, that one's here. I believe I have all their actual weapons on them and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that kind of sucks a little bit about not having their weapons as oh wait. Well no, because I don't want to pull someone else's weapon there, because I don't know. I technically need like... Well, I'm getting really close to when it's like kind of guaranteed. How many days are left? 21 days left on these. And I'm just trying to get one pull on it at least. at least pull one of them is what I meant. That'd be cool if I can end up, you know, getting his too while it's here, but I need you. 32 away from my next guarantee, okay. Oh, they do have different people for them. Anywho, we got stop getting sidetracked here. Just mostly want to collect a bunch of that stuff up. But we can dive right back into this. Because we're down to the last chapter. Oh, the mirror, how long it takes. Mirrors on if I'll actually be able to. If I'll be able to actually like complete it before I would take care of some stuff. Cause I got maybe like we'll be probably starting it, but I'll only have like probably 30 minutes or so to probably do this kind of stuff.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the irradiant core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that has spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive. This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
Yeah. I'll shout for help.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through Eos's speaker at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you.
What's that?
About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day. Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
That's heavy. Damn.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
Yeah.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade. A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand. This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Alright, let me go here for a sec. Whee! Okay. I'll stop running like a dumbass. Alright, there we go. much as the raid crystal core is in the core area is tempting, I still hope the members of Hollow Special Operations return safely. Now, isn't this Chief Hashimi's little bamboo? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. The logistics core must be pretty sharp. Then I'd expect nothing less from the Void Hunter's bamboo. The corruption effect in the core area is more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief Hoshimi, make sure to take care of yourself too, little bamboo. Why don't you respond like the other bamboo with sorry. Could you be smart yet quiet and reserved type of little companion? Okay. For our next move. The next operation cycle is about to begin. Inagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? Heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your own official duties and are quite exhausted. There's no need to worry about me, Chief Miyabi. Right now, the suppression operation of Melino is at the critical juncture. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat skills. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Hirosama and Sakaku are left to you to handle. If you're not in good shape, it would be a bad problem for me and everyone in Section 6. I get it, Chief Miyabi. Once this task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off for the sake of Section 6 and New Airedale. I should say, the proxy has taken on much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sakaku's. Without the proxy's help, we'd really be overwhelmed. Proxy, did you hear that? Nagi's saying she'd give you full marks on the squad member satisfaction questionnaire. Yay. Woohoo! Okay. Here's how that woman at the orphanage is just so sad, you know? Alright, Sakaku. That woman did what she had to do to see the children smile. Of course, that includes you too. If you cry, it'll make her sad. Well, Sakaku's not a little kid, so Sakaku's not crying. Sakaku is indeed no longer a little kid. After all, a new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we won't be taking in new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have to address Sakaku as a senior in the executive branch. Team members I personally trained are doing quite well. Alright. Masa is lying. Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally trained them in place of Masa. I can feel your opinion of me reaching a new low, Sukaku. Alright. Time to dive on into this, I guess. What is this thing? Very close to the Radiant Core proxy. The event squad led by Izumi should also be operating nearby. Please activate support to advance squad on your way to the destination. Understood. Leave the navigation and technical issues to me.
Weakling. It's over.
Agent Boo? Is this a Bang-Boo belonging to Hollow Special Operations? Probably fell here after encountering combat. Having been restored to working condition, we should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advance squad. Can you attempt the repair proxy? Let's see here. Nope. Oh wait, I'm going to attach that way. And nope, that's that way. There we go.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
No need to fight bad ethereals. Take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's a comrade in arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad was attacked by the ethereals. I was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. Been a big help, little Bang-Boo. Thank you.
Are you bored? Hmm?
Hey. Okay, never mind. There's something up above. Yeah, how do I get to that? I'll go up. Fine. Okay. Chief Hoshimi, although we're prepared, we still underestimate the speed of the terrain changes and the threat level of the Ethereals. Our team has struggled. Significant losses in our encounters with the Ethereals. I'll provide the details of the operation report. The technician capable of operating the ethereal disruptor and the team also was injured. So the progress of the event squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear the safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is a dereliction of my duties. I hope Chief Hoshimi will return victorious. It's just an unexpected circumstance in the operation. No need to grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi. Back of the thing. Oh wait, no, that's not what they're trying to do. What are you guys trying to get me to do? I'll go this way. Okay, there's this one ethereal there. Still want to know how to get to that chest up there. How's that supposed to work? Put on that one if I can press past it. No, I can't even near it. Okay. Oh. Ignore me, I'm just being a little dumb.
weakling. I swear on my blade. You should move. It's over.
Okay, so never mind, that's already adjusted. Now I just need to adjust this. What the another type of disruption type adjustment. Okay. There we go. I'm like, why don't we end the damn thing?
Waste of time. Vanish. Scatter. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Okay. Institute researcher. Chief Hoshimi, we've encountered the ether tide during the evacuation, and the train has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. I heard that the Institute's new device can fix distortion terrain, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate. Do they really let idiots like this into the Institute? The ether disruptor is a new device, and it's completely different from our area of expertise. Anyways, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter much, but the rate crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. We must get back safely. Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician with me. Ready for Chief. Ready for Chief Hoshimi. Make sure nothing else is around. They're not adjusted already, or do I have to wait till after I fight? I have to wait till after I fight.
shit.
You should know. It's over. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. It's pointless to resist. They're coming too. Waste of time. Attack incoming.
God damn, pain in the ass, motherfucker. Yeah, I wanted me to wait till after I fought to readjust this. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna have to take you, point you at this one. And take you. I need this one for that one to get the supply box. Yes. There is a little bit unstable special fissures, but we're finally nearing the end of our mission. Before picking a fissure to dive into, we need to run one last calculation at the bamboo workbench to make sure it leads to our destination, and not some ethereal stomach. I'm sure Miyavi could deal with such a situation quickly, but why risk getting her clothes dirty? Alright, let's see here, what do we deal with? Okay, this is to get back up if I end up falling. It's not. this is literally just 2 coins. Or I just fall off like an idiot. No Denny's left behind. Why do I keep doing that? I think I'll hit them simultaneously. It's like, just chill for a sec. There, now I got them all. going a little too fast trying to get that done. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get you to. As I just lost the time. Okay. I don't have time for this. I got a plan that's probably gonna head out in like 10 minutes. Okay, come on. Jump, then dash. Goddamn. And this is when you can start telling my slight impatience when having something planned I gotta go do. Okay, come on. Okay, and how am I supposed to do this? Stop just diving off the fucking platform. catch it. Whatever. So we're spawning fast enough. Whatever, I'm not collecting all the coins, but I got to where they wanted me to go. Take the elevator and move forward. Alright.
Purging slash! Weakling. Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
Passing through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the raid core. Well, based on past experience, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. It's just another fight we'll take on together. Every time Miyavi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm standing beside a manga protagonist, about to embark on epic combat. Both of you, the Reinforcement Combat Squad from Section 1 is still on the way. The consistently changing terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Uzumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though I'd rather play it safe in usual situations, having too many people would hinder Chief Miyavi's combat skills instead. I understand that I leave it to you to eliminate the leader, stop the expansion of the Hollow, collect the irradiate core, crystal core, and all that. Please save the world in a cool and heroic way once again, just like every operation in Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. It's about to begin the final showdown with Linya. Whatever. Okay. Well, and hopefully they'll understand if I'm run slightly late.
Abnormal ethereal detected. Notorious. Pompeii, the enemy utilizes heavy weapons in battle and may use them to block agent attacks. You'll be less vulnerable if blocked and countered. Make sure to pace your offense.
It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! You're done!
Leave the rest to me, Pete. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Here to assist. I swear on my blade.
Let's finish the job. Careful, the enemy's covered.
Don't get hit. I'm unstoppable.
The enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyavi. Whew, well done, Proxy. Crystal has appeared over there. They must be the irradiated crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, this unique ethereal fluctuation and the reaction from the Talus. There's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we'll return to the outpost. Nothing else around the area? Okay, grab that. Let's go. This is the last irradiated crystal core the Institute was searching for. Once it's recovered, the operation will come to an end. Tails is especially restless today, just like when we were in the outer ring hideout. Could it be that Miss Meowie's sword is about to lose control again? Can Eos's Bai put the sword back into the scabbard? Do not worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Talus doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It's probably just that this weird irradiated crystal core thing is triggering Talus's activity. Other than that, it seems like the radiated core in mid-air is showing some signs of activity. Master, ether activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire is coming from Miyavi's sword sheath. The core wails in the sky, and the ether tide swept across. In a low murmur, of tailless, the foxfires brought about a familiar sensation of dizziness. Oh. So quiet, those voices, they all disappeared. Where are the cries of Hoshi's family heads, the very ones that persistently urged me only to wield my blade? Have they faded into emptiness after offering only nothing but grandiose words? Perhaps those voices were just delusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. Seems that my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. A barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. Oh my god. Okay, I was really hoping this would have been like the end kind of thing, 'cause it's like got somewhere to be here really, really soon. I hear it. I kill. What I heard was a voice similar to mine. Only the strength can you. Shut up. It is my turn to utter such cringe lines in future generations I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn, while the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger toward evil? If that's the case, it for justice in your heart, or simply find seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield. Listen well, Shimi Mayavi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. One wields the blade while carrying hope, and continuously to do so even when trapped in desire. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. No familiar voice. Huh? Is there a voice other than mine? Okay, can we... Miss Yavi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyavi. Chief Miyavi. There's also everyone else's voices. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it. But when chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Masa and Tsukaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast, just a little more slowly. Got it, Mom. I've grown into somewhat capable adult. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own, many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. Alright, I heard you loud and clear. Now the voice that calls to me is to wield my blade. But rather the voice that gave me a reason to pull my blade down. Okay, so we good now? Miyavi, Miss Miyavi. Hear me? Can you hear me? Proxy. Yes, it's me, Miss Miyavi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Feels like this conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seems to have caused you to lose consciousness again. Well, you didn't faint like last time. You just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy. I'm fine. It's probably just the radiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Talus. But if that had happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. It's my carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you had woken up just half a minute later, I would have activated Eos's speaker and shouted for help at full volume. In that case, my name is the legendary Proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? By the way, let me tell you a secret. In Talos' dreams, I heard your voice. Okay, there we go.
Should I read you something?
Okay. Well, because I have stuff I gotta go run to go do right now, I'm gonna kind of just wrap this up right here real quick. Just kind of grab where the hell it's trying to tell me to. I don't really know if I'm, damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna try to raid into someone or anything like that. Alright. I'll get out. Alright. Anyways. Thank y'all for joining me. I hope you had a lot of fun today. I'll be back. Well, I plan on being back later on today. So yeah. I just got a couple of errands to run real quick. Shouldn't probably take more than like an hour or two, and then I might need to do a couple of things around here, but I plan on being back on in a couple hours. I'll end up sending a announcement thing across the Discord. Anyways, thank y'all for joining me, and I'm going to just bring it all to an end, right? Well, end the stream here. Get this all closed out, and I guess we can try right over to someone while I get ready. Okay. Got that closed out. Close this out.